Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, it should be working. Did they? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, frames were going crazy.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, there we go. Should be back up.
Come on, spy, dear sir. Let's push.
So, how about that AMD?
Why? It's flat though.
They confirmed the purchase.
Oh, oh. I
So
mean, it's gonna. So
that
it's gonna drop.
that means
It's
AMD is now going to be an absolute powerhouse. It'll take them at least a year or two to get operations spooled up, but yeah, they've already did the earnings release. Holy shit.
I mean, sure, it can be a powerhouse after it drops big time because acquisitions are looked upon unfavorably at first.
Sure, but this acquisition means they are like this turns their measly what 6 billion in revenue per quarter. This effectively increases it by 50% with Echelon X.
Huh, interesting. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Ugh. 330. Spy 336 pricing. Angry mob them killing Barawe. Ugliness, ugliness, right off the bat. Hi, spy. Stop.
Andy, no. Yeah, they release their earnings right now. Their conference call is after. That's weird. Yeah, that's. I'm reading through
Interesting.
this real quick.
Which is definitely weird. Bro, what's going on with the stream? Everyone's saying it keeps dying.
Shouldn't.
Live stream offline for me, yeah.
Yeah, it's online. Hold on. Let me. Here. There we go. There we go. Alright, it's in option alerts. AMD did better than what I thought it was going to do. I thought it was only going to be up 42% year over year. It's up 56 year over year. Holy shit. They're up 191% on EPS year over year. That is wild. Enterprise embedded and semi-custom segment revenue was up 1.1 or 1.13 billion, up 116% year over year and 101% quarter over quarter. Yeah, there's this earnings report says nothing but doubling in size for AMD for everything that they're talking about with all their segments. God damn.
bleed. The new link does. Come on, bro.
It should be working.
It's not.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. YouTube. What did... -G, -D. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Okay. That should... What the hell? Video on... If you open up in YouTube, it should work. Why is it not letting me play it from the setup there?
They can hear now.
Cool. All right. So yeah, AMD just guided for $3 billion for Q4. That is the most they've ever had guidance since Lisa Su's been on board.
Alright, this is the back test. If we can't get over this, you can short it. 3,400 has got to break up if we want to see a bullish continuation.
God, that's insane.
J&J still holding there. Procter & Gamble, from what I mentioned, pre-market is running. Though I wouldn't advise chasing here. 142.7 has got to hold. Nvidia's catching a bid, coming back. Let's see here. What else we got? ROP, did they have earnings today, maybe? Yep. What's going on with this one? MMM could be a nice purchase soon. Let me check it out.
Tripoline.
Yeah, MMM is at the bottom of the daily channel. If this holds, this could be a nice pickup right here.
Very nice.
Yeah, the back test is not holding, so if the low breaks, we're going down. There's not gonna be a turnaround Tuesday if we don't break the high.
Goodness. Yeah, we got the news last night. What? The Senate has convened until November 9th. I'm surprised that the market hasn't taken a bigger hit on the fact that there will be no stimulus until after the election.
Looks like some heavy selling pressure. Ooh, VXX is running big time.
Yeah, I'm still holding on to the VXX calls.
If we break 33.80, we're going down. 338 calls shorted, 336 puts long. So yeah, looks like another dumpy day unless we get some crazy news. Let's see what else we got here. Capital One. Why is Capital One down so much?
See, combined enterprise value is 135. So AMD is worth 94 billion right now.
Alright, I'm gonna step off the stream for like 10 minutes, grab a cigarette. If anyone has any question, tag Lee, give them tickers.
Yep. I am doing quick calculations real quick. Quickity quick. Oh, come on, don't lag. Amazon? Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll see if Amazon can break above the 3284 from yesterday's high before it slumped. Lockheed Martin, yeah. What I know about Lockheed Martin is be very careful. China is pissed. The reason what the Taiwan minister has said is indirect conversion to settle. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. China is doing tariffs on Lockheed Martin, and Taiwan is going to continue to purchase. The reasoning behind selling to China is due to making it more costly for China to invade Taiwan. which is very smart. At this moment, it looks like this is an area that it should hold. If it doesn't hold here, it would need to hold at 362.58. Current. On the daily, Oh, yuck. On the daily, it looks like a reverse cup and handle starting to form. But I don't necessarily see it coming down to test 338. Yeah, this is a key level up here. But of course, this is movement after earnings. And there that is. Look at the 5 minute. Yeah, that looks about right. I come down to bounce at 362.5 and then I think maybe a retest of 372.21 if you're feeling bullish. Below that is 352.32. Docu. Let's check. Yeah, from what it looks like, we should be testing yesterday's high pretty shortly here. Mr. Daly. Actually, right there. Bottom of this, between these two candles. Look at the 5 minute. Yeah, I'm curious if this is setting up an area for sell pressure. Yeah, this, I'd be careful with Docu. This looks like this is an area of supply now. Yeah, anything above 224 kind of looks like supply at this moment. It would need to, if it does come up in supply, it needs to break above 226.85. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how big the China action against Lockheed Martin is in the grand scheme of things. It might be just slumped from the earnings itself. Ford's still holding strong. The ticker is built Ford tough. I know a lot of people don't like Ford, but that's too bad. Figure it out, bud. Alright, let's see, Boeing. Good lord, goodbye, Boeing. It has to bounce at 153. Absolutely must bounce at 153. Ford ain't the same company it was. I don't even really know the new Ford with the new CEO. So I will have to reassess who they are once I get the next electric vehicle from them. Whoa. Whoa now. Assault, where? Alright, yeah, AMD is gonna have this reaction. Something like 5% is, from what I'm reading, the maximum dilution. Yeah, VXX is still holding strong. Yeah, AMD's, I think as they get the deal underway, because it still has to go through approval. It hasn't been approved just yet. But once that is approved, it's something like a 5% overall dilution of the ticker, from what I've read. It just depends when they go through with the sell itself. I think they'll wait until after the new year.
Back.
Square. What are you mad about Square about? Oh, it's on a downtrend, my friend. All right. Yeah. There's.
Apple's trying to break through. Bro, are you still talking about AMD?
I'm just going over the earnings stuff.
Procter and Gamble is trying to break out over 142.7. If it can get going over that, I think it can catch a bit more. Hopefully some of you caught it. Nvidia, I don't know. 536.8 supply on Nvidia. If it can get over that, sure. 542 possibility. Netflix is interesting. It's kind of holding the bottom, so if everything can catch a bid, it could get going. Let's see what we got here. ES, I mean, obviously I'm a little biased because I have calls, but I think if ES can catch a bid here, it can go to 347, 348. So we'll see what happens. It needs to break over 3400 if it's gonna have any chance at running. For now, it's Chop City.
Chop. Yeah. The now AMD dip is 77.8. Anything below 77.8, you pick up. But that's all values based on yesterday's closing. Assuming that, if they did the deal today and everything went through based off of yesterday's close, and nobody bought shares or sold shares, AMD would currently be at 77.8 after everything's said and done with the acquisition of XLNX. In fact, I'm going to set an alert there. I think it will come back down today. Right here. 77.38. Yeah, 77.8. BTFD. There we go.
Nice. My man.
Ooh. Okay. VXX might hit 25 this week. Yeah, anything, especially with that volume, anything below 23.25 on VXX was a buy. Well, if you're looking at getting long in a position on volatility, which should be a joke in and of itself, but
Boeing never 170.
I kind of see Boeing coming down to 153 this week. Oh yeah, Ford earnings are this week too. What we've known so far is, I think it was reported like 3 weeks ago, they are the least, if you want to call it least, for lack of a better term, least affected auto manufacturer in the United States from the auto purchasing slump that's going on in America. Richmond Fed. Manufacturing. 3-month average. I know.
Jim with the hate on snow. Crazy.
Below that 145. On Boeing, I wouldn't. Before we approach anything below 153, I want it to actually touch 153. But yeah, below that, if you're looking at the end of September, the 145 area was bounce levels. But as at this moment in time, within the news cycle for Boeing, I don't want to discount its ability to pop above 169. This could be just the area of consolidation. Just a long ass consolidation before it breaks up above. But it's still that's probably going to happen after earnings season. Boeing reports tomorrow. Yeah, and they're definitely, I mean, we all know that it's going to report a loss. It's just how big of a loss will be the question. And a lot of people are going to be looking in the earnings report. What are they doing to cut costs is going to be the main spotlight.
Come on, let's break above 3,400.
See, Chinese army capable to defeat attempts to separate Taiwan, says China.
Let's see. Let's take a look at Let's take a look at sectors. See what's propping this market up. Of course, technology, consumer discretionary, real estate. Interesting.
Real estate.
Industrials falling off the edge of the earth. So is energy. Energy not so energetic. Though, I mean, that could provide a nice dip buy. Let's see here. Maybe not yet, but yeah, XLE is just shite all around.
Yeah, there's no good news, and consumer confidence is not good right now. From what it looks like, if you're looking at total, here, I'll post it in the channel. Consumer confidence is not looking good, especially as stimulus hopes have now completely stalled until November 9th. We've got the election coming up on the 3rd election, and the lack of any type of assistance with financial aid for the next, what? How many days is that? 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. And that's assuming that they have any type of solution in 2 weeks. Which they might not. I think they're going to continue dragging on stimulus until after the new year. Because they don't have to worry about it. Congress isn't hurting. Even if the country continues to go down the shitter and nobody is making any money and layoffs are increasing twofold every month, being reported by major companies, they still make money. They control the ability to print money, so they'll never have the same type of risk appetite as somebody who isn't getting paid. All right. Look at it go.
Man, Apple is, if it can break out of here, it's gonna run. Come on, turn around Tuesday. Don't let me down now. Man, I'm telling you guys, there is absolutely fucking nothing to play right now.
You want to know what the play is? I will give you the play just because I'm feeling nice. Just short American Airlines. That's all you need to know. No, I'm kidding. However, we are at this area at American Airlines. I might actually play American Airlines again. If it can successfully break below 1174, we kind of enter a no man's land within the ticker. The next level that it will potentially test is 1122. I mean, if anything, it should. There's no reason for it to be at this level, especially since they said that they're not going to be doing any type of stimulus approval until Senate comes back into session post-election. Like that's kind of like free money there in anything airline related, because the airlines popped so heavy on any type of news that said, "Oh hey, yeah, we're good. We're getting stimulus." The moment that there is absolutely no hope for stimulus, that's when we'll see this area where it breaks below. Even 11 might be tested next week as time progresses and they continue to spit out these headlines that stimulus talks are going well. Whenever those who are in the know, such as us, where we pay attention to congressional schedules, we know the fact that they're not going to do shit for the next 2 weeks. And then we'll get further updates that 2 weeks from now that they're going to continue kicking the can down the road for the next 2 months. It's not going to happen. So, what I'm expecting in the next 2 to 3 weeks is another test of 1108. And beyond that, probably a test sub 10. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you look at the TSA throughput data, it's still not breaking above 1 million people per day. We had one day where it was slightly above 1 million people flying, but it's still staying hindered below that. Maybe travel will pick up if it's allowed by Thanksgiving. But as the temperature continues to stay within that sweet spot for COVID-19's spread, we might see travel bans come up once again into question for domestic flights. They've already extended the travel bans in Europe for anything America reach. I know Denmark, they can do approval if you can prove that you're in a relationship with somebody overseas. But beyond that, I think they've even slumped business travel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you know anything about the travel bans over in Europe? Much?
Nope. All
Okay.
I know is airlines are a good long-time investment.
Sure. Yeah. I'm only looking at the movement over the course of what has made most reaction within the ticker for the next 3 to 6 months. And sure, they're going to be excellent going into a vaccine, post-vaccine rolled. Though I do hope that they have new management once we do have a vaccine. Management that emphasizes on the health of the ticker so it can be resilient against issues like this. Kind of like how Love has publicly stated that they have 3 years worth of cash that they can burn and not feel majority of the effects of COVID-19. That's the only known airliner that has come out and said, oh, we don't need any stimulus whatsoever. And you can kind of see this here. Yeah, they're off from where their high was at 58 before COVID started making its rounds within the world. But they have been the most resilient in terms of keeping their, the face value of the ticker gradually growing from the bottom that it hit. I mean, the bottom down here was at 2240. They're basically up 100% from where they were at the bottom. And they're going to continue to make these moves where they don't even have to cut their workforce. They're just pulling into cash on hand at this moment, which is very impressive for an airliner. So what does that mean whenever things are back normal? They might be the best prospect in terms of which airliner is going to do the best growth. They might be able to win loyal customers over from other airlines because they haven't had to make sacrifices in the same way other airliners have.
Okay, we're gonna dump. Fuck me sideways. Jesus Christ.
That's strange. Pfizer CEO, if COVID-19 successful, could inform public within 1 week from time we know. A little bit of a pump headline.
What an absolute shit show in ER week.
$335 puts for Friday. Let's see. What else we got here? Candy, piece of shit. Actually, if you're into shorting meme stocks, from what it looks like, Candy is going to retest 58. I'm sorry, not 58. Let's see if it breaks below 663. I'm going to create an alert there. And I would probably get like a 2-week time frame to be a sub 6. Yeah, that looks like a nice setup there. So from 663 drop down to sub 6 would probably be a nice payout on that too. For those of you who don't know what Candy is, Candy is a Chinese EV manufacturer. Well, if you want to call them a manufacturer, that says their headquarters is in Garland, Texas, and I've been by that building at its quote-unquote physical location, and there's no office there. They boast of course I know there's legal address, like business address, but there's nothing there. It's a big building unless they, like, somebody at that off-road, because it's an off-road vehicle manufacturer, maybe somebody shook hands with whoever is a part of Candy. It was like, hey, yeah, you can use this as your business, but we're not going to manufacture anything. They boast electric vehicles that are below $20,000 that only have 130 mile range. And they said that they were going to release it in October, but I haven't seen any updates on that. So it's just another one of those, hey, we can say whatever the hell we want because we're not audited by normal American auditing practices, and we can get away with it and do offerings. So, with that, and it looks like not just on a fundamental basis for a short for Candy, but also a technical basis, it looks like they're in a downtrend. And it very well could likely see a retest of sub 663 within the next couple of weeks, and then below that bouncing once again at 587. All right. JetBlue announcing a ton of people. Yeah, 6,600 employees have chosen long-term leaves or exits. Wow. See, again, layoffs are starting to increase. See, American Airlines supports BLM, so it might not get no love from investors. Well, don't necessarily look at it on the basis of activist ticker for American Airlines. Because again, regardless of what a company supports on the social issues, it doesn't matter on the long term. I mean, we can look at news cycles with, certain companies like Nike, where they use slave labor. We've known this over in China to make their shoes, and also, it supports BLM. But look at their price action, or not price action, but look at the ticker overall. Where are they from, since we've known? I don't even remember when those those headlines hit, but you look at them since they first went public. Well, no, not public. It'd probably be after the .com bubble. They've been doing nothing but going up. So if it truly is going to take a hit to sales, or I guess the range of which the ticker is going, Nike fully supports Black Lives Matter. Look at where they're going. So it doesn't matter.
Ooh, VXX breaking out here. Out here.
I will hold my calls. Yeah, this is above yesterday's highs. Hell yeah.
I want you to notice something interesting. ES is running along with VXX. One of these is gonna give up. I don't know which one. I'm not gonna say short index because
my bias
gonna go. We already know.
Says VXX calls to the moon, baby.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. We need help. Oh, no, I don't want that. Yeah, dollar index. What are you doing? What are you doing, dollar? Yeah, dollar is on the rise, too. It hasn't quite recovered for the day.
Let's see.
But it is on the rise. And gold is still flat. Oh, man.
Wow. Everything running.
Yeah, keep your eyes on the 10-year. It's now...
I have a feeling this is going to end up in a market squeeze.
Maybe.
I don't know. Call me crazy. But if we can manage to get above 33.90 and hold, I mean, that's the magic level. If we stay under 33.90, then yes, we're going to dump. If we can get over 33.90 and hold there, though, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to see...
Oh, shit.
348, 346, 348.
Turkey's... Oh, God.
But 339 is going to be the...
I really hate it when calls don't end. I'm stuck on this call all morning.
You should have hedged with puts.
Yeah. You should have hedged with a swift kick in their nuts.
Did you try chewing loudly?
Nah, I just muted them. Let me see if they're done talking.
About our business.
Nope,
Nope.
still talking.
3 years.
I don't even care anymore. It's my last day on November 6th over there.
Stable.
Jumbo.
Yo.
I have a feeling if we reclaim 339, we're going to 348.
Either the
Yeah, I see that 348, 347.
And you see the 335 shorted? I'm going long.
I do. Well, but you also see that 336 is still long, right?
Right, that's why I said 339. If we reclaim that,
Yeah.
we run it, keep running.
We'll never choose collectively here as a team. We never choose the simple ways. We always choose the complex but right ways.
Here, I will show
But when I
you.
see
I will show you how long it takes.
it's another level of complexity. How we can
Yeah, PFE Pfizer is going to be 38.50 by Friday, maybe 39.
Alright, the other is orange line. We will look at day.
And we will have to continue to learn on how to do that.
I don't want to learn.
And it's not going to be easy.
Oh shit, it's still on. My bad.
I removed that. Alright, so yeah, the...
ES is pumping, VXX is pumping, bonds are pumping. Fuck my life.
Crazy, eh? Everything's on a rip. What I find absolutely hilarious is like, oh hey, if 338 doesn't hold, we'll go down, and all I see is buy to open 341 calls. I'm like, yeah, you're a moron. BRB.
What is the most appropriate way to show this? Maybe that?
What a fucking mean market, bro.
Yay, call's over. Okay, let's see. Snow, come down. Yo, Baba is on an absolute tear. It's gonna go 322.50.
You meant, oh, that's the double Boeing.
Yeah. I'm thinking of picking up calls for next
I know,
week.
we're up 10% on Boeing.
I'm gonna take a risky trade. Yeah, I did it.
Alright, sorry. Yeah.
I'm in Baba next week's 310 calls.
Here we go. There goes the pennant. Bullish pennant starting on VXX. Let's see. Chances for coronavirus relief deal before election day are slim. Says FBN. No, there is no longer a chance for stimulus before election.
Baba has to stay above 312 equity price. Below that, I will cut it.
You guys,
It's pricing 330 Friday.
again, this was 11 hours ago. Posting this into the main option stock. The general channel. Again, no, like the market is still trying, or the White House is still trying that, say that there's still chances, but they're saying that it's slim. There's now no chance.
Yeah, they're just gonna channel it in here in between 339 and 336, and then they'll see what's gonna happen.
Yeah. They will no longer vote on anything until November 9th. They're actually supposed to be on vacation, October 16th until November 6th, I think it was.
Pfizer calls are going in the money.
Yeah, Pfizer said that they were, the moment that they have a vaccine, they'll be able to tell people within 1 week of having the vaccine, whatever that is.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop. I love you.
Justice.
Baba's gonna test its all-time high today, 315.34.
There goes American Airlines, already down 2.5%. Damn it. Yeah, if you're still holding on to those puts, you should have a nice payday at the end of this week.
BA possible 165, maybe 180.
Ah, yes. Give me that 270.
You can get it next year.
What is the likelihood of those being shorted?
The likelihood of the 260 or the 165s is decent. The 175s for sure have been closed off. But we'll see what happens. Anything possible.
Where is it? Mexico. EWZ. Brazil. I am watching Brazil. No. What was I trying to look for? ERTH. That's right. Global emerging markets. Let's see. Let's look at the daily.
I have no idea what's going on with this meme market.
And then I want to look at gold. I want gold. Who knew my Schwinky was a key?
Someone placed a multi-million-dollar bet that we're staying under 339.
On SPY?
SPX.
Huh.
33.90 below bid.
Got it. I see it.
Yeah.
About 9 million.
Yeah.
For those of you who like long-term trade ideas, the best.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
The best way to look at gold if you're wanting to get a long position in gold is looking at emerging markets. You can even look as far as the MSCI rolled ETF, rolled emerging markets. What you want to look at whenever it comes to emerging markets to see if there's a trend that correlates between the rise in price of gold and the rise in overall sentiment of rolled emerging markets. if both of them are going up, then that validates the fact that gold should be pricing higher. But currently we're seeing that there is a topping pattern on world emerging markets, and it does look like that also supplements the fact that gold's been sideways at, since it's down from its peak. Looking at this overall, especially with shutdowns occurring in a multitude of countries on the global stage, we're probably going to see another readjustment in gold quite soon. It's probably going to be, of course, after the election, once the world gets those results. Again, with the way that you purchase bonds is you have to get US dollars. How do you get US dollars if no one's buying your major commodities because nobody's buying anything? The easiest way is to sell your gold. Gold is the easiest thing to sell to get US dollars. Treasury yields will go down. US dollar will go up. Gold, of course, again, will go down.
Are you seeing Facebook, Jim?
Yeah, it's strong as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still thinking it's going to 300.
You know what else is strong? PG, Procter and Gamble.
Yeah,
Very, very strong.
it's a household brand. It'll never go down.
Tell that.
Facebook 290, maybe 300, over 300, 305, 310.
I haven't alerted anything for American Airlines officially. Yesterday I took the 12 put though, but I sold that. It was a decent setup.
Is it fucking Wednesday? What's with this chop?
There's my pricing on Facebook.
Wow.
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 What are Facebook 310s for this week?
I don't know.
Let's see. 310, 1.25. Too much.
It's not worth it. They'll get crushed to like 10 cents.
Yeah, too much for a lotto.
I'm better off playing follow through on Facebook next day. Okay, Baba 314.50 coming up.
I'm better off going to sleep with this market for the week.
The good news is my kid's COVID test came negative.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, it feels good. Don't forget your Ovaltine.
Yeah, I'm actually more excited to play this market after earnings than...
Like, it doesn't matter what SPY is doing.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for October to be October.
Let's go, Baba. Let's go. This guy's still not over his COVID.
Oh, fuck, no. Still there, still knocking.
Yeah, Facebook's coming 285 hot, quick. Probably today.
There
Yay,
goes
there goes
VXX.
Baba, 314.
American Express looks saucy.
Alright, I got my 314 on Baba.
There's some movement in VXX. Holy shit.
Yeah, VXX is going down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, almost 314.50 on Baba. What is this pump? It's Facebook. That's this pump. Confidence. Baba is pricing 325 this Friday. 325 calls are being shorted.
Let me see.
I'm seeing activity on Baba 340 and 345 calls. The hell? Ain't no way that's happening this week.
Where?
But Baba is gonna get over 315. 315 puts have been shorted.
You forgot.
This is kind of crazy though. This is not a lot of volume for this move.
Yeah.
Remember what I say about volume.
Pumpium.
What do you say about volume?
If it goes up on low volume, it doesn't mean that the move is not supported. It might mean that there's no sellers left and the buyers are pushing up with ease.
Got it. No resistance, so it can just float up.
Yeah. What are sellers waiting for?
VXX is actually dropping with the pump.
Yep.
Yeah, it went 24 to 2440 from 2470ish almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, because
Dirty.
Will said VXX not dropping. It actually is.
The 2457 area is my major area of.
Bro, Microsoft pumping too. I'm guessing somebody got a leak. Yeah, dude, 320 calls went long on Facebook. 305, 300s heavy.
Nice.
Microsoft 227.50s.
Interesting. I'm curious, because tomorrow ends the NDA between AMD and Microsoft.
All right, Pfizer's in the money. 37.55. Facebook pulled back.
Russia Foreign Minister Lavrov is in self-isolation after contact with COVID-19 infected person.
Wait,
Yeah, what's up?
are you checking the chat?
Hold on, I was checking news. Roku. You want me to look at Roku?
Broku.
Roku is let's look at the daily. Daily.
I'm seeing Roku stall out here at 225.
Yeah.
Let's see what the tape says. 250 calls went long in between the bid and the ask, so maybe if Fangs and everything beat, it could pump there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it breaks below 218 or 219 on the dot, I'd be worried if you're feeling bullish towards this thing. It of course needs to break above 238.58 for it to have higher prospects. Though, looking at it since it's hit its all-time high, volume has started to fall off the board on the daily side. So,
Okay.
and that most likely is people just waiting for a confirmation within the other FANG tickers. Earnings, what is on the 5th? That's probably where a lot of the... Yeah, we see that with every single ER, that volume drops off. But overall, yeah, it's at its lowest volume it's had all year. Like on average, it's come down quite a ways, especially compared to last year. There's more volume around this time frame. I would say at least 4 times more volume last year around this time than it was this year. That's pretty significant. Yeah. We're only getting days where it's 3 million, 2 million, 2 million, 3 million, 1 million. While last year, around this time, it was 20 million, 19 million. God, yeah, no volume. But again...
Oh, shit, that rejection on SPY.
Yeah. BX6. 5-minute. 55-minute. $55. Yeah. Greenlight says, in midst of enormous tech bubble. Government on China's suspension of CCF. Given the countercycle factor has been muted recently, we see limited direct impact from the reported suspension. We continue to expect a stronger Chinese currency against the US dollar to 6.5 in 12 months' time. So China will have to ease or devalue. Pfizer CEO says should be able to provide initial 40 million doses of vaccine to the US by end of the year.
Baba getting a bit top heavy here. Facebook 282.50.
What the fuck, Facebook? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
Was wow.
Did anybody catch Procter & Gamble? I talked about it pre-market for like 10 minutes.
PCG, right?
PG.
Oh.
PG-13.
Moved nicely.
You.
I would like to be sipping on some Zizzard.
Gin and juice. Lady.
Oh, bro, there is nothing to play out here. Ouch you.
Bro. Snow puts. Pfizer calls. Baba calls.
Premiums are just too pumped, man. For my liking. You know, because on the ER week, it's just premiums are horrendous. Goldman Ball Sacks could be building a base here.
Yay. New high, Baba.
Jesus, those spy wicks. Huh.
I don't see spy whips.
No, I mean just the price range, the price action. It's gnarly.
Motherfucking right. My pocket's looking kind of tight.
Crucial
But
COVID.
we are over 339, so above 341 opens the possibility 347, 348. Jim, those 347s are just being bought big time.
Yeah. Well, look at the expiry on them, right? They're for December.
No, for this week.
All right, Barrett has officially become the new Supreme Court Justice.
Yeah. Like, eh. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. I see 4,000 contracts for this Friday,
Right?
and then I see about 200 for December and 400 for November. So by this Friday, Fangs will beat, and we'll get to Spy 347.
Yeah. Careful, they're about to dump Pfizer.
Why?
There will be no vaccine data this week.
Okay. On that note, I am out.
On that note, SDC.
Thank you, SEC and market. Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Close.
It's an easy trade. Angling of them killing Barawe.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep it. I don't care. Let it go. Let it go. Lotto is lotto.
I want pump.
What is the wife saying?
Wife says dump it. All right, Spy, what are you doing?
Yay! My snow putts.
What's so crazy? Why is this still be peddling? Well, I mean, of course, they're trying to keep the market up, but I don't know.
What's going on?
So if the fangs are pumping, what's keeping this market down? Personal sectors.
These nuts. Got him.
Of course it's energy. Of course it's fucking energy and financials and industrials, the forever shit.
Yeah.
Well, what? We don't give a what? Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, bonds are moving pretty crazy today.
See.
Bond boys are moving like crazy. Please.
Here's that 315 I was talking about on Bibbidi Bobbidi Boop. Cents away. And just like that, SPY over 339 again.
Facebook has no chill today, Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Bro,
I'm
they're playing Bob at 320, 320, 250.
Holy shit. It's gonna snow here. What the fuck, Texas?
Really?
Holy
No Chainsaw Massacre?
No, that's a little bit further south.
Right.
I've been to that house. It's kind of cool.
Snow in Texas. I know the world is coming.
I don't think you understand. We never get snow.
All right,
Hell-
Bob kissed 15.
Hell is about to freeze over. Yeah, it's 39 degrees outside now.
Ooh, the resistance at 315 on Baba, 1 million shares.
Nice.
That's a big ass wall. Holy shit.
Drop, base, drop. It's only a million. What? How many?
It's over. It's
What's the-
over 315.
Yeah, there you go. It's only a million on a day where they've done 4 million volume.
Mm-hmm. If y'all want to take 10% on Baba, you can. 1480 on those calls for next week.
BXX. Goodbye, GM. You piece of shit.
Bro, careful how you say that. It sounded like you said goodbye, Jim.
Hey. No.
Like I'm not fucking deaf, right? Like I heard that.
GM.
I know you said GM, but like goodbye, GM.
Goodbye, GM.
Goodbye, Jim.
Good- I love
Man.
you, GM.
Oh, it sounds like they're saying Jim.
Got myself a GM truck.
Oh, you don't sound country at all.
Dang old GM. Oh, wow. Okay, that's why Tiffany's pumping. Tiffany
I got myself them one door Big Mac trucks.
eats a Cummins. Yeah, that's interesting. Tiffany willing to consider a new price above 130 per share, while Louis Vuitton might be wanting a price below 110. That could be an easy short on Tiffany.
Funny enough, my aunt works for LVS. Can get 40% off Hublots.
You gonna get those manufactured from Texas?
Nah, she's in FL, Florida.
They got that Louis Vuitton factory here in Texas. That is now a Texas-made brand. I tell you what, it's one of the best brands out there now.
Oh, you mean it's not Vietnamese sweatshop?
Nope. It is.
Oh, sorry, that's just Nike.
That is Nike. I mean, sweatshops are bullish for Nike, so.
All right, Baba, what's up? Should I cash out? Should I hold
What's
it?
up?
Doing? Baba's at all-time highs.
Oh, no shit.
That's why I took the 310 calls for next week at 13.
China.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this shit is pricing still 320, 250 this week.
I can't wait till the day that they ban Baba off the market.
Bro, F you.
Only after you've exited your positions for exponential profit.
That's not gonna happen.
Baba is one of my favorite companies ever since I started trading.
Remember whenever I said the thing about natural gas?
Well, it was yesterday, so I hope I remember.
Yeah. Look at that map. That's how cold as shit it is right now.
Yeah, but that move was already played 3 months ago.
Sure. But again, they're calling for warmer than normal across the United States, but I beg to differ. I think we're gonna get colder than normal.
Baba is now a free trade.
Ain't nothing free in this world, boy.
See, Bleed, this is why. Pfizer, we are in the money.
Pump? Are we gonna dump? Are we gonna pumpy dump?
Yeah, they're Pfizer's currently on their conference call too. CEO says phase 3 COVID-19 vaccine trial has not yet had the 32 events needed to trigger an analysis.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, stop with the Pfizer news. Give it a rest. Okay. It's going to go to 38. And over 38, it'll see 39.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, 38 base drop right there. So I'd be careful. But if we can manage to snag above.
Derby.
All right. Yeah, if you're on stream, yeah, weeklies are probably screwed unless because you also have a catalyst that's occurring tomorrow.
Yo, Facebook 285 today. I'm telling you guys.
I mean, it's already 283.3.
I mean, I already told you I was gonna see 280, 250.
Well, no, you were calling for Facebook 285 since 275, so yeah, there's that. But
Yeah.
I'm an idiot, so I didn't play it.
I've been also calling it to 300 since last week.
Well, you, sir.
Our goddamn animal.
Bro, I don't know what I should do.
What's
Hold
what?
I have put hedges and calls monthlies, and this fucking market is doing nothing.
Okay, do me a favor, and founders, just take a screenshot of everything you have, and I'll tell you.
No, it's pretty simple. I have SPY monthly, call 345, and a weekly 345 put.
Munch, I'm looking at too much shit. It's going through one ear out the other. Just send me a SS. Because I'm looking at my own shit at the same time. I can't look at more than 2 tickers at once. Okay, Valgor, I really don't mind helping you out, but every single time, every day you ask me for help, I think it's time you sign up for a membership.
Let's see here. Visa's catching a bid. I told you it's gonna build a base here.
Bisa.
PG is squeezing J&J. Well, I mean, everything is squeezing, so it's kind of pointless for me to say, oh, this is going up.
Burrito is a question, Rito.
Question, Rito.
Bro, he's got 3 question marks.
Let's see.
Messenger. She said yes.
I don't know how to feel about this pump.
I think it's been sustained long enough for what has occurred. And I mean, I cashed out most of my funds in profit, so I'm just hoping that snow dumps now. Otherwise, I'll hedge with the 290 call for this week. Cause it could run to that 310, and if it does, bro, that's gonna be explosive. Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting out of everything here.
Porquerito.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Give me that Visa. That data came out today.
That looks more complete.
Here is JP Morgan data on transactions.
Yeah, I don't know what to think with this market, honestly.
Kangaroo market. What
If we
goes
can-
up must come
if we
down,
can-
bounce and bounce and bounce and go around.
I prefer a cougar market.
Unless we get over 3,400, I don't see this going up. Yet, unless we break 3380 on the downside, I don't see it going down. So I don't know what the hell to think. I gave you guys a VXX demand zone, and that kind of matches up the ES drop base drop. So, let's see.
It's cold, isn't it? It's so cold.
Europe closing in an hour and 10 minutes.
How cold is it? Oh my god.
Fucking Texans when there's a 0.3 degree drop. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
That's why it's 57 degrees in here, Dan. It is kind of cold. Turn the heat on. Two days ago, I was able to have the windows open. Damn it. Alright, okay, so there's some Tesla. I haven't heard anyone ask about that in a bit. Still down from earnings.
72. Jesus.
I want to retest 433 again with Tesla. It's been in this range for the past month. Look at the daily.
I may have sold my Baba prematurely, but I'm just keeping it safe in case they do a ruggy pull.
If I had to guess, Tesla might be coming back down to retest 30 or 350 within the next month or two. That's of course if it decides to move out of the range that it's currently in. The current range is going to be between the 410 and 454 area. With that magnet around the 433.6 area. Also Beyond. That's one I haven't heard about in a bit. Beyond is sad. Beyond is very sad. Holy. I didn't realize it's dropped this much from 200. Yeah, all-time highs 197.
It's funny how today is the first day I haven't heard squat about Tesla or Zoom.
Yeah.
It's the first day. But since I love you guys, just be aware that Zoom may stall out here at 530 and come right back down to 517.50.
Yep, that's what my trend line is showing from all-time highs. Is this might be the day of a rejection. On Beyond, however, if we were looking at a long-term bull case, this should be the area on the daily of a bounce setup. This could be the bounce where you could see another retest of 196 in the next week or two, and potentially above with an all-time high of 208.48.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not all-time high.
Spot.
Yeah, all-time high, 52-week. Oh, that's because it was last year. Yeah, 239 could potentially be tested within the next 2 months. I don't know. We'll see how earnings goes and if they have any additional news.
So I will say this. There's more things going down than up, and S&P 500 is only up because of the sheer weight of the fangs.
Yeah.
I think as soon as we start seeing some profit taking on the fangs, uh, we're gonna dump.
Here we go. Nokia within the next 2 months is gonna be above 5. If you want to pick up long term, or if you want to pick up shares, Nokia is a good bet. Their main facet of tech is 5G. Just keep that in mind. And not to sound like a broken record, but they are partnered up with AMD for their 5G tech.
Let's see here. Didn't we hit 335 yesterday? Or close enough? Low 3356, so yeah.
Yeah, but 335.10 did not hit. 335.10 is the dark pool.
Oh.
Yeah. So the dark pool's still open.
Ooh, there it is. Oh. When was that? That was... Oh, never mind. Sad, sad. Just gotta be more news on that.
Baba, 0 shits given. 320 by closing.
Amada.
I don't know, bro. This looks squeezy to me.
What? SPY?
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping for a higher low at 335, but should that not come, thy kingdom come. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke myself to death a little bit. Yeah, look, Apple squeezing, Microsoft squeezing. The fangs are carrying the entire market. Wow. Unbelievable. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Atlanta Fed sees Thursday's U.S. GDP report up 36.2%. I don't think we get much movement from GDP numbers. Dumpity dump. Alright, 5 minutes.
Yeah, Facebook's coming down, Baba's coming down, everything coming down. Snow
American,
coming down! Snowball!
American Airlines is about to take a big fat L down. Have we? We haven't seen 38 just yet on DraftKings. Oh no, we did 38.85. Wow.
Yep. That's where I got out on those puts.
Very nice. Space, if you're looking to get into a space short position, if it cannot break above 1884, you will see 17.5 by next Friday, if not lower.
Excuse me. Snow is just being a relentless little. See, somebody got to sell at 340. Let's see what happens.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Look at it go. It's making me
Look
so
at what?
proud. Spawn.
What?
Spawn.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Sweden just reported biggest one-day increase on record.
Hedgies be hedging, wedgies be wedging.
I am dead. Damn it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, spy fat dump dump.
Mm-hmm.
No, come on, give me 260s. Sub 260, sorry. All right. See you guys after lunch, roughly.
See you in a bit. Tesla 430. 430 what? 72 here in Southeast. Yeah, screw you, man. Screw you, Emily Mon. I'm kidding. No. It is groovy. It's nice weather. The dogs are loving it cold. Roxy's cuddled up though. Whenever she's not moving, she hibernates like crazy. Yeah. So I'm actually bored. 10:28. That is the tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna buy 4 chairs. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind those are comments. Do. When did it? I think they report tomorrow, after hours. Ah ha ha. Let's see. So yeah, that's what I'm in. I got some comments for Ford for their earnings, so I don't have to worry too much about any crazy option move. see. Europe. Yeah, that's wait, why did it not post? What the hell? Let me refresh this. There we go. All right. Haha. Yeah, and it would be wild if we get news of dividend restore, thus restoring confidence within Ford as a long-term investment. I kind of doubt it, though, that they'll restore their dividend. Back. Yeah. The only reason why AMD didn't run during the CPU event after its stellar reveal, like those CPUs are powerful, is they announced the XL and X merger back then. And for those who are not on stream here, Alright, still in this downward channel. If we do the ray, and you would of course want this to be an invalid soon. see. Fjord. If anything, if Ford continues up here from this bounce, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, and if people want to know the direction of AMD, Friend did bring up a very interesting point. Looks like a big boy bull flag. Look at that. Or, I mean, you could even see it as a bullish pennant into bullish pennant. Look at the weekly. Let's get real crazy. Let's go month. See? Look. It tried to do a bearish engulfing on the monthly, but didn't even get to do that. Excuse me. There's go SPY. Hello, SPY. See VXX dumping too. Damn, SPY is moving. It's coming up to a new high of day, potentially. It would need to reclaim up here. American Airlines stalled? No, it's just trying to see if there's still buyers or sellers in this area. Yeah, we're making lower lows on American Airlines. Where do we stop, though, is the question. Because we're coming up on what should be potential demand at 1134. That's probably the area that you want to keep a very keen look on. 1134, if it doesn't hold and breaks down, we'll see 11.8. But it's looking very weak, especially as we know that Senate's not going to be doing any type of anything. And there goes Europe that will be dumping us. Roxy, come here. No, get out of there. What are you doing? No. Here, I'll make you a burrito. Come here. Now, stay. Come here. It's okay. I know. It's cold. It's cold. cool. Are we gonna break above? No. Is it not gonna give us a new high day? Damn, son. Off by 4 cents. Dollar headed down. Gold slightly up. Bonds still down. See. Don't do China stocks, but give me views on JD. Well, from a technical perspective, of course. On a technical perspective, it looks like it's coming up here to try and break out above. What was that, all-time highs? Yeah, it's trying to do its all-time high breaks. So up here. 86.58. Oh, that was back here. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's more selling pressure that's catching up here at the top. I don't trust any of these numbers from them, though. That's probably what the run-up is for. Run-up into earnings. And earnings is probably going to show an impressive beat. But, I mean, it looks like a cup and handle. Potentially the handle is already finished. Selling weaker? Maybe. I just see whenever it's up here at, you know, near all-time highs, volume's just dropping off. Until there's a confirmation of a break above or a breakdown. Roxy does not get burritos. However, I wrapped her into a blanket burrito because she's a short-haired dog, so she gets a little colder. Spy coming back down. Did we get any? U.S. State Department confirms U.S. citizen abducted in Nigeria. Oh, okay, never mind. That ain't really news. Weakness in XLE. Crude kind of recovering today. Here it comes back down. Movement. Come on, buds. Gimme that boost. Who's Noble Energy? Oh. Laying off people in fracking, it looks like. What do you see? What do you see? No. See? I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Let's go. Alright, Spy rejecting, trying to make a new high of day. Italy showing biggest one-day increase in deaths. France, we're getting the confirmation that France is about to lock everything down. Oh, man. What ticker? The ticker that was laying off is JetBlue. JBLU. 6,600 people. Oh, and CVX, I believe. Chevron's also laying stuff off, I think. Hold on, let me get the news again. Never mind, they got removed. Weird. Ford, what are you doing? Oh yeah, a lot of action. I'm curious if there was any news behind the move there, or if it's just earnings. Let's see what Stonks Twits has to say about it. Oh, nothing. Yep. No news. Probably just, yeah, just normal things. A little bit of a plop. Skibidi bop here. American Airlines new low day. Still breaking lower. VXX popping up. SPY making movements down pretty heavy here. Dollar headed up. Yeah, those yields are taking a hit today. What? Posted it in general. Rumors of Jeff Bezos buying CNN. That would be pretty crazy. But main issue right now with CNN is the current news cycle. Like I said in Discord chat, they would want to rebrand CNN across the board for it to pay off in the long run. Also, another thing, if you're in Workhorse, be careful. Ford is looking to snatch the United States Postal Service truck contract. And USPS is going to go towards a company that can deliver. Oh yeah, there is DraftKings. It touched the 38.26 area. Yeah, I think we see this at 36.68. Nobody wanting to hold on to their lockout shares. VXX headed back up. Twitter, what are you telling me? Two-year bond auctions coming up too. We'll probably see a pop in a US dollar in a second. Get that dollar shrink. Aston Martin selling to, looks like Mercedes. Issue new Aston Martin ordinary shares to Mercedes to increase its holding up to maximum 20% in several stages. Nice. Dilution. Higher bid to cover. Okay. 2 year, slightly up. You should see, yep. Oh. Oh, what? Come here. Come here. Yeah? Yeah, what? Come here. No. Come here. No. Come here. All right. It's a crazy. What is that? Yeah, that's a crazy amount of volume that's coming in with some of these candles. Holy shit. Why? I mean, it. Of course, we've got the. Let's see. We got earnings tomorrow, but still. There it is. do. All right. I'm waiting for confirmation if this is a bounce or if this is a proper sell-off. But my alert is flashing on this being the bounce. I'm gonna buy the 80 call here. The Just Department. That might be why B says selling off. There we go. Lag. That are stock. This week we'll have no pullbacks. I mean, are you not looking at the chart? We pulled back from Friday's highs and haven't recovered past Monday's high. Are you blind? No, I'm kidding. God. Yeah. Derpity derp. Dumpity dump. checking out the SEC filings. I still want a 10K form. Spy doing its thing again. Oh man, yeah, I've got a lot of reading to do. I want to know everything about this merger. There's a lot to read. It's probably a good hour or two of reading. Interesting. Huh. Does Echelon currently have dividends? It does. Very interesting. AMD might be getting a dividend. Very interesting. Yeah, if I read that right, AMD might be getting a dividend. That's pretty big. Have they ever had a dividend? No, they never had a dividend. Well, they did. They tried 1995. I don't know if that data is accurate on TradingView. I don't know to the full extent of the accuracy. AMD merger now, they're making 5D graphics. They skipped 40. Oh, yeah. Well, kind of. Not really, though. What's WA? Oh. Nothing. What is set at? What is set at? I think what? Probably not. I mean, I guess
Yeah, I can just tell it's so much colder down here. Holy shit.
it's fine.
It's fine?
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, like 63 it says? Probably.
Yep. That's fine. Alright, there we go. AMD, you better fly, my boy. You better fly. VXX going a little bit crazy.
No, it was
That's fine. Oh boy, it is cold. It is very cold. I ain't ready for this. Not in any shape or form ready for winter. I haven't even got my winter coat done. I need my winter coat. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing? Good pups. Good pups. All right. Yeah, it's quite a bit of interesting volume that's coming into Ford. Like, look at these pops. Very nice is what it is. Hey, puppy. Good girl. Oh. Best platform for options day trading because Robinhood is holding you back. Robinhood, if you're playing blue chips or large cap stocks, it's not that bad. You just need to understand the ask and bid price. I personally have moved away from Robinhood altogether, and I'm now using TD Ameritrade and Thinkorswim. When I'm out and about, of course, I'm doing purchases through TDA, the TDA app, and then whenever I'm at home, I'm doing purchases through the Thinkorswim app. The Thinkorswim app kind of sucks in terms of learning curve, but once you get it, it's not too bad. They have videos that teach you how to move around the app, which is pretty good. Europe getting pissed. Well, not pissed, but scared. 689 coronavirus patients admitted to the hospitals in Belgium so far today. And that surpasses the record set during the first wave. So we're above first wave numbers all over the place. What do you see? What do you see? Hey. Show you a piece of history.
Developer.
VXX still holding down here too. Huh. Thoughts on Knack? Oh, I'm still confident in Knack. Let me check the news cycle on this. What was the last bit of news? I think they're probably going to wait until after the election to do anything with domestic mining spool up. But overall, if you look at it on the daily, it looks like we... Let me get rid of these damn lines. Yeah, 91 is still area to purchase below. Anything sub 91 is load. Maybe. It depends how well it holds up at 91. Nikola is something I haven't heard about in a bit. Ah, they're down 5%. No, they're up. Wait, no, never mind. Just kidding. AMD's down 5%. There goes Spy. The Dutch. Those damn Dutch. Yeah, I think American Airlines will be sub 11 this week. I mean, it's already down 4% today. There will be no stimulus until November 9th. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put money on this. I gotta buy some close to, well, not very far out of the money puts. No, it's okay. It's okay, Roxy. No barky. I swear to goodness if you bark. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Come here. It's okay. Hey. Hey. Hey, come here. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Good. Good. Good girl. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. All right.
I just love how you're so predictable. Such a kittens.
Yeah, I put money on it that American Airlines will drop 11 this week. Right back.
Broccoli and cheddar soup? You missed it? You don't like broccoli and cheddar soup, Rachel? But you like soup. So you're okay.
Alright. Do I sense recovery? Yes, I do. American Airlines is about to break down. Expecting AMD end of week. Probably 81 or 82 for end of week, to be completely honest. I might win, or I might, oh, end of day. Oh, end of day? I don't know. We'll see. It depends how, SPY moves. But yeah, I don't know just yet. Be right back. Yeah, if AMD does come back up, we'll probably see a test of 8045. Those calls will be in the money. Again, emphasis on potentially. YouTube chat room. Well, I've got both Twitch and YouTube pulled up on a multi-stream. But yeah, if Biden wins, I might dump the NAK position. But it depends. He could still support policies towards making sure that America has independence. I don't know just yet if that'll hold true, but there still is a possibility that it holds true. We will have to wait and see. Delay, yeah. Sorry, no, it's not delay. I was downstairs. Or maybe? I don't know. Beats me. Oh, for the other room? What other room? Chat room. Oh, YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. They changed a few things also. It kind of broke the stream, like whenever you first initially stream. It's weird. I don't know why they broke it. Beats me. Yeah, not much movement in the market. Oil kind of came up. Dollar index is moving towards 93 once again. Bonds are still coming down as well, which is very, very interesting. Kind of signals that there's no, potentially no recovery today up to Monday's levels. We'll have to wait and see as we get closer to power hour. But I kind of... Oh shit. Canada. It could be good. got some food. Okay. There goes SPY. AMD's holding up pretty well. Same with Ford. Cyberpunk 2077 just got delayed. That's cool. Again. Low ticker? Where? Tick? Not quite hard. Dollar going crazy. Trying to find that workhorse short. Interesting.
I'm changing my office around. It's driving me nuts.
Let's see. Yeah, dollar's about to claim 93 again. That was a mistake. Low ticker isn't even real. You should have surrendered in Vietnam. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, everything's sideways. What the hell? This is horseshit.
The kettle's hot if anybody wants tea. Give it like a minute. It's about to turn off. Is it okay if I put stuff in the hallway for just a little bit? Okay, I'm gonna fix the office.
I know AMD's about to catch a bid. Where shall it go? Good golly. I didn't even realize Spy's down here at low of day. American Airlines is finally starting to come down too. Yeah, new low day on American Air. Oh, goodness. Alright, 45 minutes left. Alrighty. There we go. Continued push lower on American Airlines. I'm still seeing 11.8 on the long term. Well, not on the long term, but 11.8 needs to fill. This is below the area that it was, what, last week? Or the week before, or something like that? Yeah. Back on the 24th. And yeah, it was below October 15th's move. All right, 40 minutes to go. Boeing. Hey, what? What do you want? Good puppy. Yep, yeah. American Airlines is going to continue to sell off. Again, there's no stimulus still. Stimulus. Stimulus. Here comes AMD pop. There goes AMD. See if we can see a good recovery out of this. MD. Here we go. Yeah, the 7915. I want that test. It'd be cool to see it come back green, but I kind of doubt that. But we'll see. American Airlines pump? Not really. I mean, look at it. Not so much of a pump if it's only off by 10, 10 cents, 12 cents. There's volume coming in though. And there is movement within SPY. I don't necessarily see anything just yet. It might be just moves based on earnings after hours. But again, as time goes by and the less that stimulus is talked about up until November 9th, I've got confidence in American or any airlines base to continue lower. Yeah, it's run up for Microsoft earnings. It's just an overall market guess. Or it could be short covering. Either one of the two. All right, 20 minutes to go. Huh. There goes AMD. And even if Microsoft beats tomorrow, or beats after hours, where does that help airlines beyond market-wide move? It looks like Jeff Bezos isn't gonna buy CNN. Somebody was trying to pump AT&T, looks like. Of course. Of course they would. A little bit of a rejection there on SPY. Roxy was about to guard you.
Hi, Roxy. This is for both of us.
2024 figure being business daddy to friendly network would seem to cause a scandal. I don't know about that. I don't think he's gonna run period. I mean, Bill Gates didn't. Oh, that's my roommate. Chill out. Simp. Sheep. I don't know. You know Blee. Blee's too school for cool, you know? Machrada. There's a little bit of a movement downward. Luckily AMD is showing resistance like crazy with any type of movement here. I'm actually really astonished that there hasn't been any major movements within gold, though I kind of understand why that may be. Being the fact that a lot of people are anticipating, or not anticipating, but waiting on the movements that will occur with the election cycle. Big red. Why big red? Wow, that's crazy movement. AMD holding. American Airline pushing towards low of day. See? Don't worry so much about those 10-cent pops. Election coverage? Yeah, I might do that. Or maybe full on dump. This is quite a bit of a movement. It is headed towards low of day. We've got 9 minutes left, and it looks like volume, like with the action going on here, it looks like we're just gonna continue moving lower. No, if Biden wins, the best play would most likely be gold. In all honesty. Gold and silver. Silver, if you want to play silver. I'm sorry, not silver, solar. But rare metals will act as a potential hedge. Godel. Hodl the Godel. It's holding up pretty well here. Yep, new low day on American Airlines. Buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Best thing Conan has ever done. I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, gold will not. If Trump wins, you're gonna see a massive dump in gold. Hey. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. All right, there we go. Last minute. Quite a big move. Hold on. We're almost done. All right, there's market close. So to recap, we've got the 11 puts on American Airlines. We've got the AMD 80 calls. We have the Ford shares. And we also have the VXX that's in play. I'm still confident in these as time progresses. When does Microsoft report? Let me check. Earnings Whisper. Hey, puppy. I'll tag everyone in the chat once I get the update. Earnings, calendar. What do you want, Rocky? What do you want? Good girl. Good girl. 410. Okay. Be right back. I'll stream the movement on the charts whenever it's popped up. Well, who pissed off? Who pissed off? Oh, Q1 more personal computing revenue didn't beat. Wow. Yuck. Ooh, somebody's pissed off at Microsoft. Somebody's really pissed. But alright, that's it for the day. I